Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it would help if I turned on the lights, wouldn't it? Ouch, sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Well, um, that was interesting. YouTube has changed some things since I last went live, and I couldn't make it go live without being in StreamYard. So I'm in StreamYard, and that's fine. And hopefully, I won't use too many hours this next month. So, anyways, I'm gonna make some tags while I'm waiting for everybody to pop in. Um, I hope everybody knows I'm here. I'm a few minutes late, I think, but I think it's pretty close to time. So, and like I said, I need some little tags for a couple of little presents that we have. Oh, hello. Wow, I turned my eyes to something else and everybody's here. Um, Hi, Mindy and Mina and Debbie and Barbara and Susan and Patricia and Kendra. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Thanks, Barb. And that's another Barb. Hello, everybody. Like I said, I had a little trouble getting in here. Hi, Cheryl. Well, Cheryl, I'm glad to have you. I'm so glad you popped in. This is a good day. While I'm getting organized here, I'm just going to do a couple of little, I need a couple of little gift tags. We have a couple of little sort of nieces and nieces that we get presents for. So I just thought I'd take some little scraps and make a couple little gift tags. Janet here? Okay. Hi, Janet. Oh, there she is. Hello. A newbie. Hi, Annie. Well, Cheryl, being a newbie is just wonderful. I'm going to, Lisa's not going to pop in today. She has family visiting her. Yay, family. And so I am just going to be here by myself today, but I'm going to do some carving in a few minutes. I just have to make these couple of little tags, and I thought I'd get them done first. And I have this little pile of stuff from when we altered our golden books. So it's just leftovers. And I'm just going to use the leftovers to do some kind of cute little tag. And if anybody pops in while I'm not looking, I apologize. Mina's going to make popcorn. Popcorn's my favorite food, partially because it has butter and salt. Butter and salt. I guess maybe butter and salt are my favorite foods. Butter, salt, and bacon. Might be that. So, Holly's here. Hello, Holly. I hope everybody is fabulous. Hi, Cheryl. Fabulous, fabulous today. How's everybody doing with their getting ready for Christmas business? If you're getting ready for Christmas. Jeff went and got our groceries today, so that's a big thing that was done. I couldn't get them before we left. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Yeah, Patricia, I do have sugar on my table. Dessert. I had a piece of chicken for and a French fry for lunch. So, like you said, I'm just gonna kind of make some little tags. I think these need the rounded corners, though. Something says the corners need to be rounded. It didn't round very well. Why is that? Is it not straight? It might not be straight. Cheryl's is done. Ooh. Well, mine is not done. Oh, Cheryl's shopping and getting ready is done. That's what I asked. Helps if I remember what question I asked. We don't do gifts that much anymore. Jeffrey got a new camera last August for our anniversary. He did, however, go after a couple of little things this morning for the girls, and I messed up his surprise. He got me a bag of chocolate. I don't quite know why he got chocolate instead of potato chips, but he did. And I found it, so he was sad because I messed up his surprise. He's in watching silent football today. Hi, Terry. And Joyce. Our camp out went pretty good. I cooked breakfast for 41 people and ended up cooking way more breakfast than we needed. I had no idea how much breakfast we would need. Neither did anybody else, so we ended up with 2 days worth of breakfast cooked, and ended up just using it for leftovers, and then I had leftovers after leftovers. We had a lot of food. But that's okay. It's always good to have more food than you need. I don't like those. Yes, Janet, that's how I feel. I would always rather have too much than not enough. And and apparently at a camp out we did not go to, they did run out of food. So I was real pleased to have more than we needed. It did not hurt my feelings at all. So, and I had fixed this egg casserole, and other than the fact that we had some little electrical issues, I had to fix 8 of them. So it was a little hard to do, but we did it, and it worked real well. There, those are cute. Now they need just a little bit more something. I don't know what yet, but yep. And then the second day of the camp out, we always do like potluck breakfast. So we had the leftovers along with our potluck breakfast. So that was real good. No, that messes with the doggy. We have to put it down here. Mm-hmm. Um, Joyce, are you talking about Jeff watching silent football? Jeff always watches silent football. Even if I'm not streaming, he tends to watch football silently. He says the crowd noise is too obnoxious, so that doesn't hurt my feelings if he's watching silent football. Okay. Yep, he just watches it silently. He's usually on his computer. Now if he gets on the computer, he'll wear headphones to listen to whatever he's listening to. But as far as the television goes, he just watches it silently. Okay, problem is I took my stamp pad off with me. Where did I put it? Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. But he's good to me anyways. He went to the grocery store and I didn't have to go, which is a huge bonus to me. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, of course it's on the bottom. That's why I can't find it. Sana's here. Hello, Sana. And Susan's here. Hello, Susan. By the way, guys, my sound does sound okay, doesn't it? I'm hoping so. Now Cheryl's wanting to make tags. Okay. They will be done shortly. I have to put them somewhere so that they can dry because I'm going to put some little bows on my little packages. And later I'll put some fibers on the, well, maybe I could go ahead and put the fibers on right now. And that way they'll be done. Sound check's good. Thanks, guys, because y'all know that my computer has got an issue, right? I hope you know that. Hi, Mark. Haven't seen you in ages. Although I have seen some really good food pictures. That cheddar cheese soup looked really good. So far, it's not been an issue with picking up sound. It's been an issue with the sound that I'm trying to hear. So, okay, let's find, all we need is just a little bit of thread to tie on there. Hi, Christine. Christine, have you ever been in one of my lives before? I don't. If you have, I'm sorry, I've forgotten. But it's good to have you. Hi, Susan. Susan's getting her granola. It must be lunchtime or something. Jeff's not watching silent TV, guys. Apparently, he's getting the packages ready to go. No, honey, you're fine. Well, and you're not going to be able to put these tags on right away because I want to use something that takes a few minutes to dry. So, okay. See, he's my wrapper too. I used to do all the shopping, but he's started doing the shopping and he wraps and he takes real good care of me. That's okay. So now I'm going to put some little bows on these packages. And I used this stuff a while back, and it takes a while to dry. That much I'll tell you. You definitely want to set it out somewhere that does not going to get touched. It's called Nouveau Crystal Drops, but it dries 3-dimensional and it's real cute. I'm not very good with it yet, but I'm getting there. Okay, 3 little tags. Like I said, this stuff is really cute, but you definitely want to put it up somewhere. And that was scraps in what, 15 minutes maybe? Oh. I got some Happy Meal before I left. This came from Brittany Linger. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but I had sent her one of my little journals, all delivered to the nieces and nephews. These are our nieces by let's see, not by blood, but by friendship, I think you want to call it that. Jeff and their grandfather grew up together. Shoot. Oh, cute. I can't read very well. Anyways, this is a cute little journal she sent. It's a paperback journal. It's got a little pocket, and then it's got some cute little papers in it. Oh, you know what I ought to do? I ought to do a little Christmas page in here. And put Brittany's name on it. Let's do that. Let's make a Christmas page with my little scraps and little stuffs. For Happy Mail. My envelope I received a note. It got bent. Oh, Cheryl. Hi, Holly. Lori asked me that the other day. Hi, Violet. My eyes are doing real well. I can't see things partially because I'm trying to learn to get used to the eyes. I have, 500 different levels of readers, and I'm still trying to learn what I need to see what. But the eye that was giving me so much trouble and that didn't want to heal and didn't want to heal and didn't want to heal has actually gotten pretty clear and pretty well healed up. I'm still using some certain drops. I have another week, I think, of drops that I have to do. And I have another appointment first part of January. But it's really doing well. And honestly, I can almost see better with my left eye now than with the right one. They have different, it's like, okay, so the right one sees to here, and the left one was seeing clear back here. Well, now it's, it's like, it's kind of funny. And I'm getting used to it. But it's really doing well. And so I thank you for asking. Hi, Mary. Okay, I'm going to do, this is a new little, I'm going to do a Happy Mail page because this is Happy Mail from Brittany. I'm going to do a page with my little scraps. So if I start with my little scraps, we probably need something besides that. Oh, I like that page. Yes, Holly, this one took a while. The first one was cleared up right away and, was fabulous. And this one was just a little bit more difficult, but it's much better now. It worried me for a while. But I'm really glad too. Well, the Happy Mail is actually the journal. So this is, I'll have to put Happy Mail in this journal now, which will be fun. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? I think we need, I don't know, something. Janice, did I say hi to you? I hope so. Mary waves to Mina. We wave to Mary. I'm going to carve stamps in a few minutes. Lisa is not coming in today for all of you who just popped in. She has family in from out of town. They got in, I think, yesterday. And but we'll be back together tomorrow night on Lisa's channel. So is that gonna? That's not. I may not like that. Nope, don't like that. That's okay. These are all just little scraps that I had left over. So. I don't think I will like that either. You just have to look through your scraps till you find something that you like. Okay. I like that. That's what I like. Sharon is here. Hello, Sharon. I think Cheryl was the only person who told me she was all ready for Christmas. Barb's got her gifts sent out. I sent a few cards out while we were gone, but that's been about it. I think it needs something. I don't know what yet, but something. I know what. There we go. I did do we of course were sitting we sat for a couple of days while the cabinet guy was working on our cabinets. And we couldn't do much because we needed, at least one of us needed to be there. I know what we can do with, we can cut these out. So we couldn't do very much because I couldn't get out a bunch of stuff because then I'd be in the way of the cabinet guy, and we couldn't go off to both of us because then if he had a question, I did send Jeff to town one day because we hadn't been able to call and check on my mom because we had no telephone service. That's been the first time that we have been totally without service. I mean, we've been without a real good internet before, but I was kind of odd to be up someplace where we didn't have any service at all. I guess Northern Alabama does not like Verizon. Here we go. Yes, sir?
Yeah, because we were on Hootie Hoot Hollow.
Yes, we were on Hootie Hoot Hollow Road. Can you believe that? Hi, Elizabeth. Hootie Hoot Hollow Road. Jeffrey's just giggling back there, talking about Hootie Hoot Hollow Road. So, okay, that I think is cute. So, we are going to. He keeps getting a giggle out of the Hootie Hoot Hollow Road. Holly's rescuing somebody. Hi, Kathy. Brittany, if you happen to see this, this is your little journal you sent me. I just have to grunge it up a little bit. It's just a little too. Ooh, this may have to go in there. Look at that cute little piece of paper that just popped over here. Hi, Jan. Jan, I'm in North Florida, Pensacola. We were actually in near Russellville, near Red Bay, which is over on the west side of the state, almost to Mississippi. Yep, Hootie Hoot Hollow. Yes, and Teresa is near Birmingham. Susan's near Huntsville, but we didn't really have any free time to speak of. We were very much tied to what we were doing with the camper. 2 cats in the lap, so it's hard to type. Well, we're glad you're here. Yeah, Jen. Russellville. We were west of Russellville is where Hootie Hoot Hollow Road is. There's a cabinet guy up there, and he's very hard to get an appointment with because he's busy all the time. We pulled out and somebody else pulled in to get some cabinets reworked. What it is things that, just to make things a lot easier for myself and better designed. The kitchen drawers, okay, you put your silverware in a drawer. It takes up this much room. The kitchen drawers in the camper are this deep. So, you got all of that space wasted. So he made drawers that are double for me. And we had this thing in our bedroom called a hamper. It was this giant drawer, totally and completely useless. So he turned it into a cabinet for me so that we can have a place to put our shoes. Just some things like that, which we were real pleased with. I don't know if I'm going to add that or not. We'll see. At their wits' end. Susan says she's as close to Huntsville as you can get. Uh-huh. Thank you, Jan. There again, it was just the little scraps that I had left over from my my Christmas project. I hope I've said hello to everyone, but hi, everybody. And if I missed you, hello. Okay, I need an opinion. I like that there. But yes, no. Should I put this little piece of brown right there or not? See, I still have this little pile of Christmas scraps, and they're out right now because I haven't taken the time to put them away. Thank you, Sharon. Birmingham. Okay. Yes, Janet says yes. So I'm going with Janet. I'm hoping she's talking about this little piece of brown. I like it. I'll tell you why it's on my table. It's on my table from our 12 days of journal challenge from 2 weeks ago when I was playing with Lisa. So, okay. Ta-da! Yes, I like the way it rounds out that little element that's right there. So, now to take a hint from Lisa, put the date on it right now. Okay, I need a marker though. And I know I have 500 markers. Why can't I find one? This one over, I think. Yep. Is that a truck? It is an old Ford pickup truck. Yep. With a family loading a Christmas tree. Barbecued ham. Okay, so today is 12/22. This is I want to write myself a note in here, or I might tuck Brittany's name and address in the back pocket. That might be what I do. Because it came from her. Here. What a fun little journal. Thank you, Janet. I think it came out cute. I might use it to put all these little odd pages from my desk too. I could do that. Because that's just little scraps that were on my desk. Oh, if I did that, I have this tape stuff hanging up on my desk. I've got to do something with it soon. This one's got some really pretty gold paint in it. But they're starting to encroach in my space. So. Next, I'm going to carve an eraser. And I have to, I think, finish this one. I'm not sure. I don't think it came out totally finished. But I had an idea. Started putting the date. Yes, Susan. And I'm really bad about not putting dates on my pages. I'm so bad about it. But in some respects, I don't really, it doesn't really bother me that I don't, but at the same time, there's things I wish I knew when I did it. So, pencil. Okay. I had an idea this morning. I saw something and I want to try to draw it. Yeah. Um, okay. No, that's too big. I need a circle is the deal. I need a circle in a circle. Doesn't have to be right in the middle, but I want a circle in a circle. Okay. And you know me, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just trying to get some division here. Okay. Who else doing Carve December? Anybody else going to carve with me today? If it's good, you initial it. I figure after you guys have seen it, nobody else is ever going to see it again, so it really doesn't matter. Barbara's going to carve a couple more. Yay! Hi, Sue Thomas. Welcome, welcome. We're going to see how this carves. It's kind of like a wagon wheel, I think. That's what it made me think of. But it was sort of an like a pincushion type flower or something too. I probably should have done like Lisa did and just drawn it straight on the stamp, but yeah. An art stamp and maybe a tree. You mean, Barbara, one that says art? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Sharon. I hate it when that happens. I went to get in today and do my live stream, and the way I've always done it didn't want to work. So I just came in through StreamYard because I was like, I should have thought and gotten on sooner, but you know, I get used to one thing and then they change it on me. And I knew several people had said that it was changed, but I haven't used it all month because Lisa and I have been streaming together, so we've been using StreamYard. It's always like, how am I going to do this? I don't know what you guys' weather is like, but we've been having nasty, nasty rain. Okay, that one is a little off right there, but that's okay. Hi, Lucia. Okay, I missed something about skews. What are skews? Constant rain since yesterday afternoon. Yep. We've had a little bit of hard, but nothing like it can normally rain here. But it has rained constantly for 2 days. Okay, now we need permanent marker. Rain or snow? Okay. Yeah, I wish Australia could have some. But then California needed it too, and now they're getting too much, I think. It seems like it's you know, that's the way it's going to be. I haven't counted stamps, but I should have the 31 by the end of the month, I think. I might not have done one every day, but I have been trying to get a bunch made. When we go off on our next trip, I'm just going to take my own hand carved stamps and maybe a couple of things that I use all the time, like butterfly and dragonfly. That little dragonfly stamp that I use all the time is, you know, it's just kind of one I use all the time. So I'll probably take it with me. Yeah, Sue, that's another part. It's kind of like here, we've had such a dry year, which is not normal for us. So when we did get rain, it was so dry that the rain didn't sink in. It just went floating on by. If the ground is so dry it can't accept the moisture, then it doesn't help to have it rain. Okay, we're getting there. An aster. Is that the right flower I'm thinking of that this sort of looks like? There we go. Hi, Shelley. Nice to have you. I know I won't end up with 31 stamps because I don't need that many. Well, Barbara, that's good. I mean, it wasn't so much about 31. It's about carving every day. But there again, I haven't worried if If I couldn't carve every day, I did not worry about it. It was about having fun with it. And carving with Lisa has been the big fun with it. Now, I will tell you that these little white flat things that I got, they're, let me show you the package. This is the package, and I got it from Hobby Lobby, and I got several packages because they were being reduced. And I forgot that, and I didn't realize this, but it actually has a little thing to hold it. So you're supposed to put this in there, and it's supposed to hold on to it for you, I guess to make it easier to carve. So maybe I'll pull it off there and see. I was getting ready to put this packaging in the recycle bin when I realized that that piece was in there. And I thought, what in the world? And then it shows on the back that you put it into, your piece is in there to carve it out. Well, Susan, you're welcome. You're most welcome. I didn't get as many cards sent as I would have liked. Okay, where's the other staple? Hiding under the tag. I was making them in live streams is when I made mine. So, okay, there we go. Well, I do have to say it's easier to hold this thing when it's on there like that. You don't have to try to hold on to the piece of rubber. Hi, Tanya. Yeah, Susan, it actually came as part of the packaging. But it was something you could do with, you know, if you took a piece of chip, it's just a piece of chipboard. You could cut the square eraser or anything out of it. Especially, Lisa had done something that she had cut her. She had a little piece, like a little 1-inch piece of eraser, and she was having a bad time trying to hold on to it. Well, it would have been a lot easier had she cut the little cardboard thing to hold it. So Santa is going to the senior center tomorrow. They actually, my mom's senior center got moved back into her regular senior center place. They're all so happy. She's just, I called her and she said she had been back in for 3 or 4 days, and they're just all real happy to be back. It's kind of like their home place instead of being someplace else in town that she has to go to. That's why we don't throw things away. That's right. Yes, Sue. Fun Foam makes great stamps, especially for your jelly plate. Um, and you can glue Fun Foam pieces to cardboard. You can glue it to other Fun Foam. You can. There's a lot of times you can buy Fun Foam shapes and letters at even at Dollar Tree has Fun Foam letters. I think there that I've seen. Um, but you can cut it up in shapes. Fun Foam is great. They also make Fun Foam that's thicker, and sometimes it's fun to have that thicker piece just because it gives you a better stamp. But the thin stuff works perfectly. I haven't gotten any yet, but Janet has Fun Foam sheets that she got at Dollar Tree that have texture on them, which you could then cut up to make a different shape, which would be great. Mary, are you carving today? Yeah, you could exact first his first gig. Yeah, well, actually not Holly. He's actually gone to the senior center and to ARC for the last few years. ARC is we have it's called I don't know what the letters stand for, but it's adults with disabilities, and they have class at my mom's senior center because many of them are well into their senior years, and so at my mom's senior center they have space, and so ARC is there, and they have lunch with the seniors, and so Jeff has done his Santa gig with them for the last few years, and we normally go on the day they have their get together lunch thing, but we were out of town with our camp out, and we had tried to make arrangements and tried to get it where we wouldn't be, but they couldn't tell us when it was going to be, and we finally agreed to go to the camp out, and then we found out that it was the Thursday of our camp out. So he's just going to make a pop-in appearance and take oranges because we have lots of oranges. A lot of both the seniors and the art folks cannot have sugar, so he's going to take oranges with him. And we have lots of oranges. Emma's here. Hello, Emma. Thanks, Holly. Is Emma leaving? Oh, bye, Emma. I look up and I didn't see her come in. I guess I looked up just in time to see her go. Or either that or I didn't read well, and she's just saying something else. Susan, I can feel that pain. Last time I broke a tooth, it was on an ice cream sandwich. And the time before that, it was on a tater tot. So, okay. Terry's leaving. Bye, Terry. Oh, good, Emma. I wasn't sure. I'm just making some sort of textury stuff in the center of this. I don't want it to be too neat. So we'll see if I got it random enough. Okay. That little jig works really well. No. The finger, I broke my fingernail trying to cook all those breakfasts. Somehow or another, I bent the fingernail back and it's busted way down in the quick part. And even though I've trimmed it off, it keeps catching on stuff. So I keep having to put Band-Aids on it because I wash my hands 500 million times and the Band-Aids get all grody. But no, I didn't hurt it carving. I broke it cooking. Cooking is much more dangerous than carving. Used to be when I had the torch in the camper and I had the studio space all in the camper. People would freak out and they were like, "Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. It's just, dangerous." And I go, no, it's much, much more dangerous to have the stove than it is to have my torch, which I can control. But, okay, is this the one? This may be the stamp pad that's no good. Yeah, it is. Okay, I have a brand. Well, I guess we'll just use the brown one. Where's the black one? There it is. But yeah, I can hurt myself way faster cooking than I can doing something else. Oh, I'm going to like that when I get it. I am going to have to, I think, put something on the back of these thin ones, though, because it doesn't pick up. I get my fingers all really nasty trying to get it inked. Oh, yeah. Very kind of spooky and similar, but not the same to this one. Yeah. I'll get some of those little blocks out and tack it over and over again on these and use one of my acrylic blocks when I go to really use it. Now I can't remember, but I think this one needed some, I think this one needs some work. So I'm going to work on it and finish it. Yeah. See, it ended up with, these are all not open. And I'm going to have to go in and open them all up. So I got to work on that one. So this one was the one I was working on with Lisa last time we carved together. So and you'd think that the edges, the little edge would be easy to do, but it's not necessarily. And I may have to have these. What is the purpose of the sharp thing on the wax paper box? It doesn't. Well, Susan, I actually keep one of those over here to tear paper with. This thing, it never tears the paper in the roll. Thanks, Barbara. Hadn't thought of dragons, but that's cool. But yes. I don't know. I think it might be raining everywhere. We're going to see if this works. Flame from the fire breather. Yes, that works. I just have to take that little bit of edge out of there so that the edge is not a solid piece. It's funny that when you go to carve, you carving off the edge of something, it doesn't always cut it off. I thought that was kind of interesting, because I've had that happen with some of the other designs I've carved. But I was working on this one the other night when I was carving with Lisa. So, and it got late and I put it up, and that's the last I had gotten to it. I guess I could bring you guys in closer so that you could see better. Andrea's here. Oh, there she is. Hi, Andrea. I'm glad you guys remember, because I heard Lisa ask the other night, because we both promised ourselves we would try to remember, and then we forget. So, okay, let's see here. All right. And I'm going to tell you, this snake, I was drawing this snaky feather thing, fire breather dragon thing, and it didn't want a snake. When I was drawing this, it was surprisingly difficult to make it look right. I couldn't believe how much trouble I had making a snaky feather. Okay, come on out of there. You can tell when I concentrate, I get quiet. To one that speaks faster? Well, Barbara, I have a drawing. I'm going to put two little pine trees on one stamp, on one eraser. I hope. We'll see. It's what I want to put on one eraser. But yeah, remember, once you get it drawn, you gotta cut it out. All right. We'll find out how that one's going to stamp up. I do like these bigger erasers from Dollar Tree, though. They're kind of cool. And see how it had such a straight line? Hopefully the individual pieces now will show up instead of big old straight line. Yes, and Andrea, some of it was real good, and some of it was, a little boring. We got a little chilly in North Alabama, I will tell you that. We used up a passel of propane, trying to keep our water from freezing. But it wasn't bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm happy with that. It kind of looks like a vertebrae, too. Yep. I like it. Okay. Done. Oh, she's carving old fashioned Christmas ornaments from the white Pentel erasers. Oh, Mary, I can't wait to see them. Hi, Nancy. Yeah, it was a little chill. It was really not that bad. It's just that we weren't doing anything either. Um, yeah, I like those Pentel erasers, Mary. Those Pentel erasers are really nice. Okay, I'm going to carve one more, and then I'm going to go do something else. Let's see. I have this one. Let's see what I think I want to put on there. Okay. This was our one I just did. Maybe I'll do this one. Yeah. Oops, you can't see it, can you? I'm sorry. Let me pull this down some so that, there we go. But yes, Andrea, it was a little challenging. It was not that bad. Another thing is that this time of year, a lot of the places that you can camp don't have any water because they shut the water off, which is not a big deal. We had water, but then we were starting to get low on water. And then we had a little issue with one of our slides, which was not a big deal because we went straight to Red Bay and they got us in and they fixed it. The other night, Beth made the comment about having trouble with this brand new RV, but you have to understand that every time we drive down the road, it's like driving your house down the road, and it's kind of like being in an earthquake. So there. Okay. We'll see how simple this is. The larger ones are expensive, Mary. Well, yeah, but the other thing is how large of a eraser do you really or a stamp will you use, because these are probably about as big as I'll ever use. They make me happy. Now I will tell you that the eraser, those white circular erasers that I got at Dollar Tree, carve an awful lot like these Pentel ones. It seems like they're very, very, very much the same kind of an eraser. I think we'll cut that off. I don't see any reason to keep that on there. Oh, I may have undercut that. That's not good. Well, they look a lot alike, Mary. This one. I mean, this is stiffer, but it's stiffer because it's thicker. This one is thinner, but they carved very much the same. Now that white stuff, these things, these are way harder to carve. Hi, Julie. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see which way we want to do this. That's the biggest thing. I should be cleaning house too, Julie, but it's not getting done. People coming to my house Wednesday are going to just put up with it. Of course, we haven't been here for a couple weeks, so it's not too bad. That little spot's gonna come off. Okay. These are Florida slash pines. Can you tell? That's what they look like. They grow tall, they go skinny. And the wind will knock them down in a heartbeat. They don't have much root base is part of the problem. Which makes me wonder why they grow here with hurricanes that come in all the time. But they do. Okay. Dust combined with ash dust. Yeah, I would guess so, Julie. That's true. That much, yeah, huh? Glitter covers everything. Okay. Glitter and gold. There you go. Red and green glitter. Okay, then you're set for Christmas. Add a little purple and gold, and then you're set clear through till Mardi Gras. I know what I forgot to do. I'm working with this without having put the use it, draw it in marker. It's just got the pen mark on it. I knew something looked funny. I usually draw them in markers so that it doesn't come off. And then you can see it better, but for some reason I forgot to do the marker step. I was probably talking and not paying attention. Okay. That can't possibly be done. That done already. I've got to have missed something on there I can't see. Okay. Okay, Susan. I'm telling you that I'm pretty sure that it's got to be not done because I'm sure that didn't happen that quickly or that easily. So we'll find out now. Yeah, and we've been in a drought all summer, and now we're getting too much rain. Yeah, see, Susan, I told you it needed some help. It's got some spots, although it doesn't look too bad. It's not too bad, but oh. Barbara, yeah, it's just an eraser if you hate it, or a piece of rubber. I mean, that's the thing. If you don't like it the way it is, I'm sure that you can alter it a little. There's a little spot right here that I don't like. And I sort of like the rough woodcut kind of look to things. Too, so that helps me. Seeing how that's how they usually look. But yes, Barbara, just do it. Just do it. I don't have to have contacts, but I sure have to have some of these reader things. I had on a pair of readers last night. These are turquoise, but the pair I had on last night was bright red. And we went to have dinner with my mom, and she had handed me a piece of paper that I needed to read, something she got in the mail that I had to. It's to do with the property taxes, and so it was something I really had to sit down and read because I handle all that paperwork for her. And she said, "Well, I really like those red glasses. Too bad you aren't going to get to keep them." And I said, "What do you mean I'm not going to get to keep them?" She said, "Well, you're not going to need glasses." And I'm like, "I'm going to need readers for forever." Okay, I'm happy. Look at that, came out pretty good. I like that one. I think I'll use that quite a bit. Hottest it's ever been on record. Thanks, Andrea. Yeah, I like that woodcut kind of look. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, Julie, I saw you got your carving tools, but no erasers yet. We'll have to. Julie, you can carve the ends of these. Whoops. This is just a pencil eraser. I've seen people carve little tiny designs in these. Now, needless to say, that's not happening here because I can't hardly see this thing. Oh no, Joyce. Yes, it had to have a floor. It needed a little floor. Mm-hmm. It always needs ground to work on. Okay. Yes, Andrea, I've seen some beautiful carvings on the ends of a pencil. Not that I could do it, but I have seen them. There is a man who actually carves this part of the pencil. He carves the graphite inside of pencils and real intricate things that he carves. Yeah, Julie, I mean, the ends of a pencil. I'm going to back up a little bit. Okay. So, who is playing along with the 12 journal, 12 parts of the journal, fa la la? Who's been playing along with that? And I've lost my chat. Where did it go? Oh, I've seen them, Andrea. I've seen people who can do it. I can't do it. I can't see them well enough. Now, a couple weeks ago when Lisa, let me get rid of some of this stuff. I need to have some room. I did 2 and finished the 3rd one. Yay! I think Dalton might be correct. Holly, I'm not sure. Julie, I'm talking about the, oh, my brain has gone on vacation and I'm not sure I have my piece of paper. Give me 1 second and I'll find the piece of paper. Here it is. It is the 12 Journal Bits Challenge. Fa la la. Elizabeth, you're all finished? Did Lisa finish hers last week, guys? If you're not familiar, there are, Lisa and I both have videos of what we chose, and we were working on it together. I know Lisa worked on hers last week while I was gone. Is that what you're talking about, Julie? The pencil lead carvings rather than the journal bits? Anyways, I didn't get very far because I've only worked on mine the 1 day. So I'm going to work on this. These are my signatures. However, I put some pieces in here that I'm going to make pockets out of that I want to have a little bit heavier. So I'm going to take them out and put some Mod Podge on them. Oh, Elizabeth got excited. That's why she finished hers. Well, we'll know tomorrow night. I have my cover is in process. This is where my cover stands. It is cardboard. It's got some paint on it. It's got some painty paper on the inside. I'm going to have to do some distressing along the edges because I don't like the stiff. These edges are a little stiff. Okay, Lisa was working on hers last week. I thought so. So I want to finish up the cover, and it'll have to dry. I want to work on my inside pages, and like I said, I have turned some scrapbook paper into pockets, but they're not very sturdy. So what I want to do is I'm going to try it on one and see how I like it. But before I can do that, I have to have some paper on the floor. And what I mean by that, guys, is I use, this is freezer paper. I have to look at it later, Elizabeth. I didn't get a chance to watch much. Hi, Sherry. This is freezer paper. So it has plastic on one side and paper on the other side. And I just keep big sheets of it that I put out on my floor because I have hardwood floors. And if I laid painty or gluey paper down there, the man who redid my floors and worked so hard on them might divorce me. So I try to protect my floors as best as possible. That's just the best I can do. And he's pretty good at that. So what I want to do, thanks, Janet. Dalton Getty Pencil Sculptures. Thank you, Holly. Yeah, Julian, and that makes the doilies really cute that way as pockets. But this paper, it's not cardstock, and I want the pockets to be a little sturdier. So what I'm going to do is get rid of all of the eraser shavings and my little chunks of eraser. And I'm going to put Mod Podge over the surface to make it a little sturdier. Then I'll probably decorate it some too. I mean, and likely as not, it won't need just a little bit, and it will hopefully be a weight that I want. Ooh, goo, yuck. Okay. Now that was nasty. Okay, guys. Ick. That was icky. That's true, Julie. Clear gesso would work. Now, it gives it a matte finish, and it would also give it texture so that glue will stick to it. And now I use a mixture of glue and Mod Podge. It's not all Mod Podge and water. Glue, Mod Podge, and water mixed together is what I use for 90% of what I stick together. And if you remember, we only had 2 glues we could use. And I chose this one because I know I'm going to do some stuff with it down the road. So I want to try that and make sure that it's going to work before I do them all. Yes, Janet, that would make it stronger. Janet just asked me, guys, if the white backing of a napkin, it would make it stronger. I don't know that I need that. That's why I'm trying just the, besides, I may be going to put some napkins over it too. But yeah, the white backing of a napkin or tissue paper. Tissue paper would work too, Janet. And but remember, guys, I only have so many images, so I can't. I have napkins in my image pile, but I only have so many I can use. So we have to remember that. I want to make some. I want to make some flowers because I get to use my punch. I'm going to use flowers on the front of my. Yes, I carved a few stamps and I made a couple of little tags. And now I'm working on my 12 bits journal. And I'm going to see how much I can do without my glasses. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's my circle punch. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Yes, Julie, that works too to do stamping on the white part of a napkin. That works very much so. Lisa's not here today. Yep, that's her. I think she said Darren's, her husband's family is in for the weekend. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, guys. And yeah, we'll be on tomorrow night at 7 Central on Lisa's channel. We'll be carving stamps and working on our 12-bits journals. Okay, come on now. Stop that. Okay, I need a piece of paper that's brighter colored. And that means I have to go over here. Painty paper is one of the things on my yes, ma'am, Janice, that was the plan. Is the flower power to go with the peace signs. I don't have any of that kind of stamp pad. I've had the Stays-On pads I've had forever. I had to buy a new one here recently because I couldn't find a re-inker and needed it, you know, right now. But then I found a re-inker, so now I have 2 black Stays-On pads. But the other thing I'm going to use is some of these jeans because I want to use this pocket. So now to get the pocket off, And I'm sorry I'm not in frame, guys, but there's no way to cut this up on my table. It's too big. Sorry. All right. We'll see if I'm going to put that whole thing on there or not. Cheryl, sometimes punching aluminum foil with your punches will help with your punches. Yeah, aluminum foil will help with your punches. Okay. I think this is too big for the front pocket of my, for the front of my book. I just think it is. It's gonna way overpower my book. Even if I cut it way down. Oh, I may have to think about that. That may not be going to go on there the way I thought it was going to. Yes, the thicker foil is fine, Cheryl. Yes, I want to put it in here, but I'm not sure I like it on the cover. I was going to put it on the cover. I don't like that. Okay, I don't dislike that. All right. jean pocket, and it wraps around. I don't want it on the back so much because I'm afraid that it will make it lumpy when it's laying on the back, although it'll make it lumpy when it's laying on the front too. I'm thinking that I might put it on there like this, where it goes on the front 3/4 and on the spine, like so. Holes for dangles or signatures, do it first. I think it'll punch all the way through my crocodile, Susan, with my crocodile, Susan, and I get to use my punch. Bye, Sana. I had thought about inside, but I don't think I really want to put it inside. I think I want it on the outside like that. And I think it'll be okay. And I think I should be able to punch holes with my crocodile later. But I'm also not going to put this on right now. I just needed to know where I was going to put it because I'm going to sit, hopefully. I might actually put it in the laundry. But I can sit and take these out. I want it raggedy. So, like so. And it's going to take me some time to get that done. And there's no need to sit and do that while you guys are watching. I can do that later. So I think that's what I'm going to do with it. I think that's where I'm going to put it. Then this part will be usable to put pens and all kinds of things in. Thanks, Elizabeth. I think it'll be okay on the spine. Like I said, I have my crocodile to punch holes with. So I should be good. When I go to sew in my signature. But I needed to know where I wanted to put my flowers for my flower power part. On here. So that I can work on that part. So that's, the spine's pretty much going to be covered up. The backs need some loving on. The front needs some flowers. Pasted a piece of cardstock to test it and put stickles on the holly and gold scars. Great, Julie. Like that, Susan? That's what I think I'm going to do. Then I'm going to put some little flowers on the back, too. So... I want to paste these down before I go any further, because otherwise they'll move around. Oops. The other thing is I want to cover this whole front with the Mod Podge, because this cardboard, I grunged it up real good. Well, but when you grunge up the cardboard real good, then it means that it doesn't have anything that protects it. So it would get dirty easy, that kind of thing. And I don't want that. So we will just Mod Podge it to seal it. That's what I'm doing, is I'm sealing it with the Mod Podge. And I sealed the inside already when I put my painty paper on it. So this dries and it'll all be sealed up. Of course, that's a lot of Mod Podge on there. I probably will, Sherry, when I actually put it on the book. I have some cardstock painty paper, and I'll probably use that to go on the pocket. And I may, I've got paint. I may paint a little bit on the pocket as well. Don't know how much of that I'll do. I'll have to wait and see. And I would really like to know how come that Mod Podge is getting so goopy with so many stringy things in it. Another thing is that when I set this over on the other to dry, I will stand it up like that with it bent, because it helps it to flex. Oops. Tommy, hello. I know Tommy's working on a 12 bits journal too. She may be done with hers as well. I don't know. We honestly had no service for a good part of while we were gone. So I have to try to catch up on videos and things that I missed. And a design journal for your grandson. Cool. Okay. Helps if you put the glue under it. Doesn't stick very well if the glue is just on top. Castles and dragons, yes. The other thing is if I get it glued and I decide that I get the whole thing covered and I get it done and I decide, oh, it needed a little more paint or a little more this or a little more that, I can always go back and add them. It's not hard to do. Okay. So we're going to let that dry. And like I said, I will fold it like this and stand it up so that it's partially bent when I sit it down to dry. Yeah. Rather than trying to dry it flat. Let's get rid of this goop. Dragons are as rare as unicorns. Yes. Okay. And they're starving because why, Holly? Okay, we're feeding the dragons cheeseburgers. All right. I really missed a winged fire breather. Okay. I really missed something, guys. I'm not sure exactly what I missed, but it was probably pretty good. Ugh. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a new batch of, these are the absolute worst baby wipes. Lisa and I have had a discussion. Do not buy baby wipes at Dollar Tree. Ugh, they're useless. Dragons like pizza. Okay, boatloads of tube. Okay. Okay, guys, boatloads of tofu. That sounds good. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not quite dry yet, but it might have to have something more. I'll have to wait and see. Janet may be right. It may need a layer of napkin. And I do have some napkins because I could also put some flowers and stuff on it. There is no hijacking conversations. That's just changing the discussion. But, oh, spicy popcorn. Okay. I think this is an interesting conversation that I missed, and I'm really sorry that I missed it. Okay. So, I have some pages that are folded like this that I want to turn into pocket pages. Okay. They're 2 sheets, and when I folded them, these little pieces to extend it makes a pocket. But I want to do some highlighting of some sort right in here so that it looks separate from this page. And one of the ways that I decided that I could do that was to take either some of my painted paper or some of my scrapbook paper and lay underneath it. And it doesn't need to go all the way down, just needs to have an edge. But what I was going to do is I want about 1.5 inches, I think. Let's see how this works. Yes, gold. I didn't hear this one, Holly, but I'm not sure I really want to hear about it. Gold on the edge of Tanya's pocket. Okay. Yes, sure. Lace or ribbon on the edge would also be cute, but I only have so many pieces of fiber that I can use. So right this minute, I'm going to create. Okay, so to get them all even, we need to pay sort of some attention to what we're doing. Now that means I have those little red flowers to use for something else. And it's not perfect, and I don't care if it's not perfect. Okay. Ta-da! What I am going to do is, I think it needs to go back just a little bit. Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glue on this edge and on this edge, and then down this. So thanks, guys. Did somebody? Wonderful Life? Hi, Wonderful Life. I'm not sure you've been in one of my live streams before, so hello and welcome. Now to, oops. Come on now, behave yourself. Okay, now I need it on this piece, on this part, to make the pocket as well. So, and now we have a cute pocket. Well, it has to dry. And it's crooked. Ah, it's crooked. It's crooked. It's crooked. Okay, come on. Well, it's going to stay crooked. But that's one pocket. Now, when you turn this, open this up, I have another spot for a pocket. So I have to have another piece, and they won't be right together. So I probably am going to do a similar design, but with different paper. And remember, we only have so many tools we can use, and the two flower punches were two of my cutting tools. So, and I think I just broke a rule. I used my paper cutter to cut that piece of paper, and I'm not supposed to. So, I will have to think about that next time when I go to cut something, because I'm not supposed to be using my paper cutter. That will be all right. I know how to do it without. But this time I'm going to use this piece of painty paper. Like so. I can use my scissors, but I cannot use my paper cutter, so I'll remember that. Yes, Julie, that would make a pretty Valentine. That would make a very pretty Valentine. Okay, so is that gonna... Yep, that will work. Okay. Now let's see though if I can get this one put on straight. Thanks, guys. This also is helping to give the edge of the pocket a little bit more stability. So that's always a good thing. So now we have two pockets, one there and one there. And now we're going to need some tags to put in the two pockets. So I thought that some of the cardstock that I tore off, this is some painty paper that I used to make my signature outsides. So I'm going to use it to make some tags. Start with these. Now, I did that and I want to use these little red flowers and these are too red, so I might put them on this, but I'll put those aside for something else. And I have this piece, so I will just make some tags out of it. Barbara, that sounds like it's a very intricate stamp. Um, Cheryl's back. Welcome back. And I had torn my papers, so the fact that I was tearing the tags that the front cover is kind of roughly torn too. So all of the tearing, I just don't know why I forgot and used my, we reach for things, we forget that what we're doing with them. Okay, so let's see here. I've also got stamps that I'm allowed to use. I have these 4 rubber stamps that I carved. A piece of paper. Black and white are freebies. So I can use my black stamp pad. Okay. Okay. Not sure what I'm going to do with that one just yet. One at a time. Sometimes I have to work that way. Can't remember. What did I get for words? I forgot. Okay. I don't remember. Well, that's okay. Doesn't need words right this minute. Oh, Mary's leaving. Bye, Mary. She's probably gone already, and I didn't see her leaving. Julie, I'm sure it does have more than you think. Bye, Mary. See you later, dear. I think we need That's what it needed. Just a little bit more contrast. Okay, now, okay, there it is. I lost my, there it is. I dropped it. They're so tiny. And Lisa and I both gave up one of our cutting devices to, or one of our freebie tools so that we could have our staplers. And I am going to take some of my blue jean fabric. I don't like that one. That one is too fat. Well, maybe what I will do is give it 3 pieces. And come on now, behave yourself. And we have a little tag. Yay! But I hate the staples on the back, so I like to cover them up. And I can't use that, so I have to use this. Okay. If I put it on just right, it will cover it up. I usually use little circles to cover up the staples. Yes, Julie gets up at the crack of dawn to be here on Sunday. Shoot. There. That just covers up the staple a little bit. So now we have a tag that we can put in our pocket. I don't want to put it in right now because it's wet, but I will put it in later. Okay, so that's one tag. One. Okay, now we need to the circles on that one better. Okay. I just don't like that. No, it doesn't show up. That's way better. And I like the idea of issuing blindfolds at the front door. That's a good one. That would work here. It would it wouldn't hurt my feelings any. I like the blindfolds at the front door idea. Okay. Yeah, Susan, I know that's where we're kind of 60s, 70s, you know. That's kind of where this is all kind of headed. Ugh, all over my fingers. Well, that figures that it didn't stamp completely out, but that's all right. I'm okay with that. Where's the butterfly? We'll fix it with a butterfly. Okay. Oops. Well, that didn't fix it so much as make a mess. Okay. And I really don't like that at all. Okay. You ever do that? Or you don't like it all what you've done? Lost my punch. Yep, that's it, Julie. Put a flower over it. That's the plan. That's what I'm going to do is put a flower over it. What I'm going to do is use this flower like it's little, like the piece that comes up to pull the tag out. I might put, do I have ribbons? What ribbons do I have? And I have that as one of my pieces of fiber I get to use. So I will cut a piece of 2 of that. And put them right there. Put the flour on it. Okay. If all else fails, cover it up. Oops, 12 bits of journal. Yep, yep. I missed something. I'm not following chat very well at all today, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Hunk of broken pencil. Okay. I don't know what was going on, but that's better. I'm okay with it now. Okay. That's 2. Yeah, it's winter. Yeah, I liked how it came out. This big flower, changed the color a little bit, so that was okay to put the red flowers down. I'm liking it. It came out okay after it kind of got messed up. So sometimes, you have to figure out what you're doing ahead of time, and I just hadn't. I just was totally not thinking. Thing of it is that I have probably 60,000 pockets and things to put in there, and here I am making 2 tags. I've only made 2 tags today, so I have a feeling this journal is going to take me a while. Holly, are you talking to me? I hope so. I'm on stream. I had to come in through StreamYard. Hold on one second. Yeah, you could fill this up. It would not hurt my feelings at all. Thank you, dear. My Helly just came to find out if I needed tea. Oh, you're talking to Tommy. Okay. Yeah, live chat. And then it depends on. That's all right, Holly. I just was double checking because I hadn't been. Yes, Andrea, a sweet tea. um, I didn't learn to drink tea until I came down here to be with Jeff, and his mother made syrup tea, and I mean it was like syrup, always like syrup, and I just couldn't drink it that way. So I do drink sweet tea, but we drink it more like half and half. Jeffrey drinks his without sugar. I drink mine with. Okay. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Don't slip on those. And that I always have trouble with that, Tommy, because of the when the chat goes down, it's because of that stupid icon. For some reason, this just is not happening today. I don't know what the deal is. I can usually do a tag without any problem. For some reason today it doesn't want it. That's a little better. I had 2 of those. Okay. When that happens, they look better than I think. Okay. They're just not making me exactly happy. So I'm just going to set them aside and do something different. You know, this book's got tons of stuff I've got to do, so that's not an issue. I can just pick this up later. So where are my pages to put back in here? I have to put this back in this signature. I have to make pockets out of this piece. So I want to do something a little different on this one. So I am going to Okay. What I'm going to do is that like that. And do that like that. Another tea, believe it or not, that I kind of don't mind. Monster makes a tea now that is not too bad. Now they make 3 different ones, and only a couple of them do I like. There's one I don't like very well, so okay. So what I did was I strengthened this piece of paper right there. And then I'm going to make it into a pocket. Oh, that's wrong. What did I just do? I just messed up. Okay, almost messed up. Almost. There. Now it's a pocket. But I'm going to put this right here, like a little tab that you lift up to get to the pocket. So now when you want to tuck something in your pocket, you tuck it under that. Thank you, Barbara. Now then, the other pocket is in here. Can you guys hear the train? We don't hear them all the time like we used to, but okay. Now this might be a tuck spot instead of a pocket. I'm not sure the difference. But one way or another, it will hold tags and tucks and things. Oh, I like that piece together. I like that one. That one shows up even more, so. If you have tiny things, go for the pocket, okay? Yeah, the contrast, I like the contrast in that one. That one came out really cute, but I like this one too. So that's another set of pockets that's finished. They just have to dry and can get put back in there. Okay, then, but that's only one signature that I've been working on. Oh my goodness. Okay. This has this piece, and I want to decorate it up somehow. So I probably need some paper. Navy blue is the color of the year. Okay. Thank you, guys. I like pretty much every color. I just am not a big fan of yellow. For some reason, yellow is just not a color I really like. Okay, so let's see here. Not sure exactly how I'm going to do this. I haven't made up my mind just yet. But I think oh, hi, Miss D. Misty, are you talking to me? Yes, we did. We got accomplished what we needed to accomplish. That was the big thing. We had a camp out, which was a group thing that we had promised to be the hosts, which means that we had to cook. Basically, you're supposed to decorate and cook. I'm not the best decorator in the whole wide world, but I can cook. So we cooked. I had to cook for about 41 people Saturday morning, and that went all real well, which is always a good thing. And then after that, we went to northern Alabama where we had some cabinet work done. And the cabinet work went real well. So that was a good thing. And that got all finished up. Then we had a little issue with one of our slides. So we had to go over to the factory and have that fixed. And they were not busy because it was a week before Christmas. So that worked real well, honestly. So it wasn't a super interesting trip, but we accomplished a lot, which is always a good thing. Oh, I need some solid color or something else in the way of, nope. Push, no. There's a purple in here somewhere. There we go. Thank you, Andrea. You thought the paper looks okay? Well, it just needs a little more contrast, I think. It needs something that makes all the little flowers stand out. So let's see what we can accomplish with, sometimes. One more. Our son's not been out in days. We came home. Jeff hasn't even really, he's been trying to empty the things out of the camper that need to be emptied out. And it's been really hard to empty the camper. Okay. I don't dislike that. I'm not real super happy, but it will be all right when I put some pin work around it after it gets dry. What do y'all think? Yes? No? You think a blue might be better? Hi, Lori. Okay, we can try a blue one. There's another option too. We could just put blue under it like so. Yeah, the blue might show up better. I am not accomplishing very much today, that's for sure. Punch, yeah. It doesn't matter. I'll use them later anyways. Oh, that one doesn't have a little edge on it, but that's okay. I think the blue makes the blue and these other flowers stand out more. It's really what which I do like. I like that a lot better. Yep, the blue is. Okay, I can work with that. Okay. Have to have some room here, though. How did I make such a mess? Oh, dear. Yes, Julie, I totally agree. The purple did not help the contrast of the purple wasn't enough. It did not help the color at all. So. Of course, I'm working upside down now, and that's because my table is so covered with stuff. Okay. If I didn't have so much stuff on the table, it wouldn't be so hard. Okay. Okay, there's one side. Lori, after the first of the year, we leave to head west. We'll be gone quite a while. We're going to Quartzsite, Yuma, Benson, which is south of Tucson, we have friends that spend the winter in Quartzsite, other friends that are down in Yuma right now, but we hope to actually meet them and then run into them again in Benson. They ride Jeep trails and stuff like that. So that's the next plan. Now for that trip, I intend to we'll be gone longer, so I'm hopefully going to stream even though we're gone. That's my intention and goal. That's hopefully will all work out the way I want it to. The best laid plans, but on our Michigan trip, I did stream the one time, but we had so many things planned out on that one. This trip is a little bit. We don't have so many specific dates that we have to be places, and we're hoping to go and see Lisa on the way home. We'll see. It depends on the weather. That's our goal and our plan. But like I said, plans, we make them and God laughs. So we will see how it goes. But that's the I just went last week or the week before we left. I had to get a new phone. My phone was not working very well. It had just gotten to its age where it just wasn't going to handle it anymore. And so I just put those in upside down. Oh, blast. Well, that's the way they are. You guys didn't stop me. They were supposed to go the other way. They're all right. I'm okay. I'm not going to worry about it. That is just not going to happen. I'm not going to worry about it. Anyways, I went and got a new phone. So the new phone, I didn't have too much trouble streaming when we were in Michigan through the old phone, but it had started where my GPS wouldn't work and some other things like that. So hopefully everything will work the way I hope it will, and I'll be able to stream. I meant to do that. Yes, Barbara, I meant to do that. Yep. It's all right. I don't really care. Yeah, the jelly plate is fun. I love my jelly plate. Okay, there's one of those pages with pockets like that in every in each signature. So on this one, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some napkin on this one. Let's put something on this to keep it from falling off. Quartzite. Yeah, it's quartzite is there's a gigantic flea market thing, but then there's also an RV dealer show that will happen while we're there. That's the plan, anyways. Okay. Okay, I have this napkin. Okay. Yes, don't forget, Lisa and I will be live New Year's Eve. We're going to be doing a live thing on New Year's Eve. We're going to release this channel starting about 6 o'clock. Thank you, Andrea. I think what I'm going to do first, I have to see. That's just 2 layers. Okay. Okay. I'd rather have a little bit past the edges than not enough. So. I pulled napkins as part of my images, Andrea. We had, I think, 11 or 12 images we could have. And I'm using the napkins as part of my images. Is where how I've got napkins. I don't know that Lisa pulled any napkins for hers. Little TV table. Holly. And this one goes this way and this one goes this way. And I'm not worried about that because it'll be two different places in the yes, Lori, that's where it is like a mecca for RVers in the wintertime. Okay, so once I put those on, I'm going to put on some of these. But I think I need some little ones to go with it. But there's like there's like 8 days of flea market, basically. Then there is rock shows and the RV show. And Tucson will be the big bead show. Mina's still here? Because Mina's in Tucson, I think. If I remember right. Okay. Okay. That's the plan. No birds, yes. I know. I can't, my brain doesn't work on Sundays. Oh, Lori, I would hate to be there in July. We used to go to the bead show every year in Tucson. I used to make beads and sell at the bead show. They have a McDonald's and a gas station in Quartzsite. That's probably about it. I know they have a used bookstore, and the man that owns it is a very interesting character. My friend has her picture taken with him every year. He is definitely not child friendly. He runs around pretty much unadorned by clothing. Why she has her picture taken with him every year, I'm not exactly sure, but she does. Okay, let's see if I can get this on here without tearing it up too much. I don't mind wrinkles. I just don't like it when I tear it. There we go. And yes, and then the Tucson area is, the Big Bead Show will be there probably while we're there. I'm not going to try to sell or anything. That's just, we're just going to be there. Okay, so now we want maybe like one right there. I think we need a little more stuff. We will probably be out in the desert camping. There's a lot of what they call BLM land there, which means that it's undeveloped land, and you can camp out there. Oh, I may need another little tiny, some more purple ones, because I think this one needs to go right there. Okay, there's that side. Tiny keeps saying the Big Bead Show, and I'm salivating. Well, the Tucson show, if you're not familiar with it, Andrea, it's actually many shows. It encompasses pretty much the whole town of Tucson. It's not as big as it used to be, but there's big wholesale shows, there's retail shows, there's rock shows. There are shows that's all they have is rocks. And it's called the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show. Okay, that has to come off of there some. That's just too much. Let's cut it down. Okay. Yep. There we go. But so there's more than one show. Actually, I think usually during the time that I used to go, there was like 40 shows at one time. And they're all over town. They're in little white tents outside hotels and that kind of thing. So, oops. Okay, Barbara, I'll have to look later on. I can't wait to see them. I like the purple and orange and red stuff that's going on with this. I kind of Now, I didn't choose red in my colors that I picked, but to paint with, that if I'm going to use paint for anything. But come on now, get off of there. I do like the purple and the red. Of course, purple is half red anyway, so. Now then, we need. There we go. Now it's just got to dry and then it will be. Okay. Clean up this mess. It keeps cutting out. Uh-oh. Thanks, Holly. Okay, so now that page that this is the page that what did I do to it? I Mod Podged it when I first started working on this, and it's actually a pocket that goes over something. Where does it go? What does it go over? Okay, what does it go over? It goes over something in here. It must not have come out of this. Must come out of one of these other ones. Yep, it did. Nope, not that one. Would help if I kept everything straight now, wouldn't it? Okay, goes on this one. So, and I'm okay with how that came out. It came out pretty good. I'm liking that. The only thing is that I knew when I did it that I wasn't going to like these square corners, even though it's a big pocket, and I'm going to leave it a big pocket. I want these corners to be rounded. Okay, Julie, I hope it works. So to round this corner, that's a little small. I usually have. That might be a little small. Oh, that will work perfectly. I'm just cutting all 4 of them at the same time because that way they're all the same. Okay. Yep. It depends on whether or not your reception is cable or how you're getting your reception, Julie. Okay, so these are going to need a little bit of decoration, I think. Not sure what I want to do with them yet. But they're going to have some decoration, so I'll have to think about that. But while I'm in this signature, I have this purple one that has to have its little pockets worked on. And I had a piece of paper. I might just do the same. I lost my piece of paper that I had. It's amazing how much stuff I've got piled up here, but I can't find any of it. Yep. Okay. It's a different piece of paper, but it'll work. Mm-hmm. Then I don't think it would, Holly or Julie, but I'm not going to tell you for sure. I have no idea. But we're glad you're still here. Okay. I'm going to put the flowers in the purple paper again. Actually, I think I'm going to do one where I put flowers in the green paper. How's that sound? Uh-oh. Don't want to lose all my flowers. They're wanting to pop all over everywhere. And I'm sure I chose words. I just can't. Oh, I know what I chose. I have quotes and from the 60s and I have them somewhere. So I'll have to pull them up and see where they're at. Hello, Vanessa. I didn't see you come in. Okay, so this one I'm going to put on here this way. I think that'll be cute. All right. So I need this on this side. Okay. I just about did that wrong again. Okay. Gotta be careful when you're doing this that you don't get your paper folded the wrong direction, because then you can't stitch your piece into your signature. Okay. Now then. Okay. Come on now. Fold that, fold that, fold that. There we go. And see, there's my pocket. Thanks, guys. Are you guys talking about the old Wild Wild West? That was pretty cool. That one looks good. Now, I think I'll do this one. This way. Okay. By the time I get all of these signatures done, I might have this particular pocket down where I can do it square. Okay. So one has green flowers and the other one has purple flowers. Well, Cheryl, I think he's getting kind of old. Lots and lots of spare flowers. Yep, now I can make something with those flowers. So what to make, what to make. Let's see if we have something that we have this piece that we can make a tag with. Is this big enough to cut? Well, we have a green flower. This green is better. Is this big enough to cut this flower out of? Yes, I can punch one flower out of this if I am careful. We probably better cut the tag part at the top before we get started. And I know you guys can't see it, but when I jelly printed this piece, it's got some sparkle in the paint, which came out real pretty. Yeah, it is funny. And Janet, you know what's really funny is we think so much alike too. It's like we think alike, but our style is so totally different. That's what always, it's every time we do something together, it's like we think so much alike, but yet we do things so, things end up so different that it's just so much fun. No, I don't like that in there. So we will just leave it out. And we will put these three in there like that. And I keep wanting to do vintage and calm, and it always ends up being the other way around. Even her jelly plate prints are have calming colors, and mine end up always bright. Of course, my beads are bright. You know, compared to other bead artists, my beads are bright too. Always have been. I think so. I think so, Janet. I think that's. Of course, I love the vintage and calm look. It just doesn't seem to come out of me. Um, when I'm doing something, it just. What's really funny is that um, my my personal self is definitely not real colorful as far as like my clothing or you know um, what I might be seen wearing. Um, it's not very colorful. It's kind of odd, but okay. So I want to. Is that going to pull off there? No, I don't think so. I think it needs another piece. I'll put a second piece over the top of it. But you know, Lisa spins, right? And um, I used to spin. I haven't in a long time. Beads kind of took over, so I haven't been spinning. But so fiber, I actually have a second art degree in fiber, of all things. So, you know, we just have so many things in common. It's kind of, it's not odd, it's not funny, it's just interesting that we have all of these things that are in common. And we didn't know each other. And the fact that, you know, my sister's name is Lisa Conway. That's another funny thing. Okay. Another one done. Vintage pinks and purples. Mm-hmm. Hanging down, it's like a jellyfish. Yeah, it is kind of. Uh-huh. Oh, I have an idea. Where's one of those pieces that I cut earlier that I couldn't figure out what to do or how to do it. Okay. You know what? That big purple one, just, I don't know, it needs a little something, something in the middle. Yeah. Okay. There. Uh-oh. Yeah, Julie, I matchy-matchied. Okay, do I like that? Oh, there we go. Where's my pen? Butterfly, 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 butterfly. Right there. Let's go back and staple those on. Yeah, it's hard to type laying down. I agree. Thank you. I like the blue the the denim on there. I do. I do. Okay. Okay. Now then, what is okay? I like that. Thank you. That's one of the stamps I carved one day when Lisa and I were carving together. It was it was sort of shaped like a butterfly. It has a butterfly decal on this side. It was from a set from the Dollar Tree where all of the stamps in the set they were flowers or flowers or butterflies or bugs of some sort. Okay. Now I need to cover up the staples on the back. I don't like how the staples poke you if they're not covered up. That's why I cover them up. hope I'm going to get through this project with this bottle of glue. May have to go buy glue. I have to go buy Mod Podge, I know that. Can't go off without a bottle of Mod Podge ready to roll for my trip. Where's that staple? Let's staple this pair. There we go. Oh. Get back over there. My finger's just sticky enough that it's stuck to it. Now it's got to have some little thing up there. Thank you, Mina. Ooh, Julie, what did you get? Yes, I agree, Andrea. When it comes to, I buy the big container Mod Podge, not the little container. I buy a big container and I use my coupon. Okay, this one is going to have a hole. I want it to, oops, I better have my glasses. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, I buy a big container of Mod Podge and I definitely use a coupon. Okay. That has a knot in it right there. One. Let's have two. I think we need two. I'm going to use that whole little piece up eventually. How's this going now? Okay. What did she get? Walked in his room and said, I missed it, Julie. I'll have to scroll back in just a second and see what it was you got. Okay. I like that one. I have to see what she got. Okay. 3 big stamp sets, 3 stencils, 1 die set, 3 mini. Ooh. Wow. Julie, yes. It was birthday. You're supposed to get special things for your birthday. That's how I got my jelly plate. I got my jelly plate for my birthday. So that's just, yeah, you're supposed to get fun stuff for your birthday. Okay, I have these pieces I cut for tags and haven't done anything yet. You might need a little fringe on the bottom. What do you think? Maybe. This is one of the pieces of my fibers I get to use. That might be fun. You like this color, the orange fringe with the... It kind of goes with the whole rest of the theme, you know. Fun stuff. If I do that, though, I don't think I'll do much to the to that. What I might do is just stamp some flowers on it. Might stamp this big flower on it. No, I don't like that idea. I don't think I will. Oh, where's my other little flower? That I might do. Well, let's try it. And let's see what happens. Worst can happen is I don't like it. What did you use to make the squiggly lines? Oh, Holly, it was loving the oranges. Okay, I'll be making up challenges the eyes. Yeah, that's true. That is when I did my jelly plating, I have a little tool. It just doesn't seem to be right here. I don't know where it's at. Okay, where'd it go? Now I'm knocking stuff on the floor. Well, let me, it is a tile tool that looks like this. The edge of it, it goes, wait just a minute. Okay, the orange trim, Suzanne, came out of my mother's stash. And the one I have, Mina, is plastic. And it's, I wish I knew where it was because it's usually right there and I can't find it. It's for putting down glue for tile. The little hexagons, Anyways, and I pulled it like up and down on the jelly plate. Hi, Lisa. Yes, I'm still here. Probably not for but about another half hour. Okay. Yeah, I'm a playing. Okay. Okay. It is interesting how the Stays on ink sticks to the acrylic paint when I do this. Are you out in your studio, Lisa? If you get one, Tommy, you will be addicted. Silicone trivet. She uses that, I think. Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Yes. To get a honeycomb pattern, that is what I use. I'll show it to you in just a second. Ooh, that's wet. That's nasty. This thing, and I use it all the time on my jelly plate. And page with a silicone trivet. Yeah. And this is, I think this one came from the Dollar Tree, actually. I'm not sure. I might have gotten this one like at Walmart. Um, partially because it had the honeycomb pattern, and but I use it all the time on my jelly plate, and I use it to print with. Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, so now we need a piece of that orange trim, but first maybe we better cut a tag shape. Are they keeping you busy, Lisa? Okay, so now this trim, and this trim is just kind of, it's definitely got an attitude here. And I'm just going to glue it on. I probably had this on the bottom of some pants or something back in the day. Yes, it's like a hot pad. They're like a hot pad. They're silicone. You're supposed to grab a hot pad with it, and it's heat resistant. And if too much paint gets on it, I just stick it in some water and soak it. And I thought I had one that had squares in it, but I haven't been able to find it. So it's put up somewhere that I don't know where it's at. And they're going to come back in a little while. I also have a stencil with that honeycomb pattern in it. I don't use it very often, but I have it. This trim is kind of twisted up. Okay. There's a very fancy tag. Okay. Is that going to hold it on there? Probably not. You probably won't see the staples on the front, so I'm not going to worry about it. And I'll cover them up on the back. Yeah, I thought it was decade appropriate when I was grabbing stuff to put in here. And the orange especially, the orange color was, of course, it's not one of the colors I chose, but I haven't gotten very far today, Lisa. I did carve some stamps. I'll show you in just 1 second. Oh, let's see. What did I do? Okay. I did this circle one. That's one of those little white pieces. And by the way, Lisa, that thing to hold it really made a difference. It did help a lot. Yes, I'm ready for it too, Lisa. You're very much missed. Okay, so I did that one. And then I did these two little trees. I was real surprised how fast they went. Then I just, oh, and I finished this up. It had this line where it was kind of solid. So I went back and took out that line. It just looks more feathery. So that's what I did with the carving today. Yeah, you can store them upside down, but when you're down to the bottom of the jar, it doesn't always come out. Okay, so I like that, but it needs something at the top of it. And I don't think I want to staple the blue jeans up there because I don't think that would. Oh, that's not good, Holly. Thanks, Lisa. I have another one with just one tree that I want to do, but I just haven't done it yet. You know how that goes. Oh, I think this will be too much. Yeah, that's too much. I need something up there, though. It needs some kind of little topper. I know what we will do. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. We'll try it. You never know till you try it, right? Yeah, it won't go in there. Okay. That won't go in there, but will this. Nope. Okay. Okay, that would be cute, but I don't like that color. Let's see what you guys said. Piece of fabric, maybe. Yeah, the denim fabric I have is the denim, and so that's not gonna. Yes, Andrea, that is a wise decision as far as leaving the room. Okay. Mm, I have to have a piece of cardstock. The black fluffy thread looked too this it was too much. It was just too much with it. So how's that, guys? I think it's going to go this way, though. Yes, it's kind of Halloweeny. I think it needs a little red flower in the middle. Yes, Janet, I think that it needs, yes, a little red flower or a black flower. Orange flower, something. Yeah, but it'll be okay once I get it on there. But I agree, it needs a little flower in the middle of that. Um, Now, what's interesting is that you guys may not see it, but that is lime green. That color right there behind the red is lime green. So, but let's see here. Yes, Susan, I do. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Oh dear. Guys, That's not a real appropriate question, Sherman. Okay. Now we need a little. Orange or red flour. Let's see. What have we got? That's why I chose to use this particular set of punches. There we go. Okay, I like it. It came out cute. Okay. See, this stuff is got some real attitude, but I think with the orange it was a little too much. So, not sure what I'm going to do with that right now. Let's see what else we have over here. Okay, I have one of these. What's that? Oh, that one's pretty. Let's see what we can do with it. Thanks, guys. Much better. Yeah, I think that little bit of um that little bit in the middle of the yellow really makes a difference. And I thought too much more fiber at the top was just going to be kind of too much. So, okay, so we kind of have a vine. Yeah, it helps the orange fiber on the bottom. Okay, Julie, I hope it's going to work. Oh boy, that's really throwing those. Oh, I think that's cute. I like that. I like how that's looking. Okay, that's all I'm going to do to it. Thanks, Lisa. We were discussing, Lisa, before you came in, how you and I think so much alike, but yet our styles are so different. Our color combinations are different. Our style is different. But yet we think alike. So okay, come on back down here. You need to come down a little bit. And I think I'm gonna like cut that off like that. Yeah, that's right. It just makes us that much more fun. Okay. The worst part about these little flowers is you have to glue all their little petals down, or they kind of don't stay stuck. I did make a boo-boo earlier though, Lisa. I used my my paper cutter for something. I realized afterwards and haven't used it again, but I did boo-boo. Oh, that's cute, just like it is. Just cute, 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 cute. It's fun when they come together real quick. Okay, we need just a little. We need 2 pieces. Okay. Thank you for forgiving me. Contrast is your word for the day. That's awesome. I like that word for the day. This one's laying here. I think we'll use it to cover up the staple. I have been on here almost 5 hours. I'm going to get off here as soon as I finish this one, I think. Oh yeah. The only problem is I have an idea for one more, so I want to take a look at it before I get off. Lisa, we're going to carve tomorrow night, and we're going to carve and work on this tomorrow night, right? I've got to catch up with you anyways. So. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to get rest so that Holly can accomplish something. Yes, both. Okay. Are you going to work in one of your other journals too? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I have to catch up because I certainly didn't get a lot done today. I have to finish this one. You know how that goes. My husband goes, I thought you said you were getting off there a half hour ago. I'm like, uh-huh, yep. I do want to get off though so that he can watch his news. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong pair of scissors. I think I'm going to stamp the butterfly on the other side of this one. Butterfly. Oops, I got a piece of denim just perfect, right? Maybe not. I don't like the denim on everything. It just, okay, how about a piece of my fuzzy black trim? Let's see here. We need to cut it. Okay, come on now. I cut it. There we go. Punch a hole. We may have to, that may have to, well, that That didn't work so well. That came right apart. Okay. Come on. Behave yourselves. Okay. There. Okay, guys. I'm going to go. That's it for today. Okay, Lisa. See you tomorrow. Guys, I'll see you all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Central Time, Lisa's channel. Don't forget, we're going to stream Christmas or New Year's Eve, too. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow night. Love y'all. Bye. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming.